Hello. Wonder what is this that I am wearing? Bottom text indeed. Welcome Winder, chat, bird, glove, spooky. Speaking of IS, we got a new emote today. Behold. Number high. Sadly, YouTube does not support animated emotes, so it will just be on Twitch and Discord for now. It's currently on Twitch, but I'll put it on Discord later. Why are you calling it a nose close-up? It's an everything close-up. But anyways, today, programming hell. That can go right there, I suppose. I'm glad you like the emote. Maybe someday YouTube will support animated emotes. Here, have some music. Animated numbers. Am I not animated enough for you? Should I move around more when I talk like this? That would get really annoying if I had to do that all the time. Why French specifically? I'm not French. Welcome boat. Hello. Anyways, allow me to show you what I have done since the last programming stream. Behold. Still placeholder models, but look. The voices of the void screen, it's basically all there. Indeed, I even got those buttons to work. But to show that, I have to show you this. I also have this mostly working. That's a placeholder image, ignore it. I need to adjust this a bit. It's got some bugs to it. Basically, Voices of the Void works in a strange way. It works on a range of values rather than the percentage close you are to the value. So I need to code that differently. It gets very sensitive when you get close. But behold, signal downloaded. I can even send the signal over here and play it. It's a little loud and there's no volume slider yet. But look, it works. Well, half works. I still need to code half of the screen. And signals can be put in drives. That's about all I have done so far. This doesn't do anything yet, but it's the processor. I think it's cool anyways. I feel like I got a lot done, but there's still like a ton more things to do. That's the ratio on the image. I will have to check. These are actually the same image, so I think one of them got crunched or enlarged. Let me check the files for the ratio. Sorry, that took me a second. It's about 500 by 1000. I don't know if it's ideal or not for this. This one is a square. Also, the image on this shouldn't be just an image exactly. It's supposed to be like lines. I used this image to make sure it would work. I can't give you a good example because I don't have one, but Voices of the Void has lines and stuff. In general, you should make the images a little on the smaller side, since there will probably be a ton of them. And they don't actually need to be that high quality. Hi Brent, welcome. I haven't tested with smaller images, but the blurriness should add to the charm, in a way. I haven't coded a locker theme yet, there isn't even a locker yet. Is that a fucking spider? Hold on. There is a rector on my wall, it has appeared there, I am going to die. It was not a spider, it was some sort of other flying insect, I do not know what it was. I angrily pointed at it and it flew somewhere else. We are safe, for now. Anyways. How rude of me. It intruded in my home, and in my peripheral vision. That's not how you spell peripheral, is it? Peripheral is correct. I'm so good. Anyways, I didn't die, it's fine. Now it is programming time. Do you guys ever seen a bug and then you get itchy? I saw a bug and am not itchy. I am now itchy. No, is this a me problem? Am I diseased? Don't dad joke me, Winder. So as you might have noticed, many things are done here, but there's a lot not done yet. Yeah, that one. This has no way to scan for signals yet. It has a signal triangle that I need to somehow rotate. I do not know how to mathematically rotate the triangle to point at a point. I will figure that out somehow. There's also no sounds on these things yet. And of course, the buttons are just floating around. Polarity toggle isn't done here yet. And the funny wave images aren't in the circles yet either. They are empty circles of deceit. And this one lacks a volume button, a play button, and the signal selection thing. And in the bottom left there's supposed to be another image thing that it rolls out, but I have no idea how to do that yet. What am I wanting to do with this? So that's a good question. Essentially, I really want Coop Voices of the Void to exist. And as far as I can tell, literally nobody else is going to make it right now. So I decided to just do it myself. The problem is that I am doing it in Gary's mod, so if I ever want to play Voices of the Void Coop, I have to somehow convince someone else to do it in Gary's mod. When they probably don't know what Gary's mod is and will be very confused about how I have created an entire game within another game. And then I am going to put a respite spin on it. So it will be even more confusing. But then there's the other problem of who is this for? It's not exactly for me, since I am basically spoiling myself on every single thing in the game by programming it. So I don't know, I guess I have no idea what I am doing it. I am just kind of doing it because I want to. I will try to rationalize spending a lot of time on this and say this is sort of like practice for making a real game. But that may just be a lie, who knows. At the very least, I hope we can have some fun with it once it's playable. If nothing else, I will test it on the respite players. Signal X, signal Y. Is that the function to point the triangle at the other things? The problem is that this triangle is not simply a triangle, it is 3 points. So that angle is definitely part of the equation, but I have to use that angle to change the position of 3 points around this other circle. Let me get the actual code on the screen. Oh, it's already on the screen. Where did I leave that triangle? So as you can see, these triangle values are set here. Just as easy. Linear algebra is hell. So let's get that angle then. Have to look up the arctan function for Lua. How's that? Is that what you wanted? Hi, indeed. It is apparently math.atan. So what do I do with this angle now that I have it? The angle will likely need to change based on where our little crosshair is too. But that can be done by just adding to the point values are, I assume. I'm always so bad at remembering how to do these things. First, let's make this triangle a little less hard-coded. We also need it to scale up and down depending on the distance away from the points. I can't remember. In Voices of the Void, at the triangles at the center or around the side of the circle. I felt like beer around the sides. Which may add another layer of complexity to our math. For now, I will work on making the filter adjusting stuff a bit less weird. Right now it's just a raw percentage of how close you are to the thing. In Voices of the Void it's not quite like that. It only shows the percentage when you get a bit closer. There's so many functions in here. There's also an issue with some other annoying stuff here. Watch. So that goes up to 100. But 100 is not divisible by 15. So if you go back down you get stuck on 10 or minus 5. That shouldn't be too hard to fix. But the problem is that I do not remember where I put it. And there is a whole lot of code in here. I'm not actually sure where it's even doing that. Here it is. Just capping it at minus 105 and 105 should solve this problem. It's not exactly a nice even number, but oh well. Maybe 120 instead. Yeesh, there we go. Problem solved. So now here is where we calculate the percentage string. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind, this is for something else. This works fine. That's for the download and detector percent done. What I want is the percentage of goal. The frequency output and the polar output. Now how on earth do I do this? So right now it's the difference between the offset and the goal. So when you are within a range of 2 of the goal, you get 100%. Instead, what we want is percentages to only show when you are within a circle range of the goal, upgradable later. And then a range to be 100% in the middle of it. So it's less of a percent involving the actual numbers and more of a percent of like, being there or not. So we need an upper and a lower bound. Please no, not the 20 if statements. Thinking. I think most programmers aspire to be at least a little better than Yan. No offense. A nice sloped one would be nice. He's perfect. In what way? You are telling me that there is no flaw to that entire human being? Please don't call him. I mean him no harm, but I do think he could be a bit better of a programmer. Not that I am a particularly good one myself. I have no idea if he got into trouble recently or not, but generally people rent too fond of him for a number of reasons. I mean, I could just actually use if statements here and it wouldn't look too bad. Another 5 years. Sorry everyone, you won't be able to play his Yanda game for even longer now. I apparently cannot comprehend mental math in my head tonight. That's kind of a problem because a lot of the stuff we need to do is math related right now. I might have to come back to it later when I am able to think better. There's other things I can do like sounds. That require no math but simply a lot of looking things up and then putting them in. Let me think about this for another minute or so before I go move on to something else. This is what we want to have happen here. Essentially. I could solve this with like 4 if statements. But that kind of sucks, you know. At least it might help me get started here and visualize what I am trying to calculate. It's been a while since I've had to think about a function like this. So if the offset is less than the goal, every point closer to the bound lower minus is a certain amount of percentage. The Gaussian function sounds pretty nice. I don't remember how to do math though. I am doing this in a silly way and I am going insane. Allow me to look up math. Oh god, that's a lot of exponents. My brain hates this tonight, apparently. I'm way too out of practice. But it's definitely a curve thing that we want here. They sure know how to make the math look super scary, thought. The bug is back and I do not like it. I am trying to do math, and the bug disturbs me. Let's see what this spits out. It's always 100%. That's not good. I should probably print it. Oh, that's why. Rather than menusing from 100, I should probably add up to how right it is, I guess. What a pain. Math. I simply lack the brain cells for it tonight, I suppose. There's probably some super easy way to do exactly what I want that I just don't remember how to do at all. Yeah, probably. This might be close to working, despite being sort of a mess. That or I just have no idea what I am doing. A complex one. Scary. Really hard to hit 100% with the thing I just made. Kind of hellish actually. But it sort of works. I'll give your function a try once you've finished tuning it. There's probably some flaws to whatever I'm doing here too. But it sort of works anyways. Not quite how I'd like it to be, but it's a good placeholder for now. I would like that to be configurable by a variable. Right now it starts to show percentages -50 and 50. I am still doing something wrong here. This needs to be 100 to properly reflect 100%. Then we need to put the range elsewhere to modify how many percents we get. Why is this so difficult for me tonight? I'm going to start plugging in sounds while I wait for birds function. Which means you will probably now hear very random noises. That should be the sound for the triangles. That seems to work decently. Yeah, that will work. Wow, it emits 66 sounds per second. Probably not ideal. Forgot to put a cooldown on it. It still does it a ton of times. Strange. Probably some weird threading thing. It's just twice. Once for client, once for server. There. A sound. Welcome, Chakra. There's also supposed to be text down here in the bottom left to tell you about stuff. I should probably do that next. That's kind of a pain though, actually. Networking strings is really annoying. It shouldn't be that bad though. As long as I only network one sentence at a time, it shouldn't be an issue. Probably. This is going to be annoying. I really don't want to have to use the net library for something this insignificant. But it kind of looks like I might have to anyways. The net library is really neat and cool and all, but it's also sort of a pain. Basically, it's a reliable way to send things from the server to the client and vice versa. How do I learn? Very strangely. I only learn through the action of trying to do things and failing to do them until I succeed at doing them. The problem with is that if I fail to do things, I get frustrated. So whenever I have to learn something new, I die a little on the inside. For now, let's just get the GIS set up. It will be here in the upper left of the bottom box. Do I like tea? I don't drink tea very often, but the few times I have, it's been not bad. I don't mind it. Why does it only appear at certain angles? That's not normal or good. I might try some more tea in the future, but usually I just drink water. It was the text color changing to black randomly. Just needed to set it in the code. That's a bit large, I might need to make a new font for it. These are placeholder fonts as it is, but they aren't too hard to change later. That might be a bit too small. It looks really weird. Very crunchy. We'll just go with that for now. My clothes look cool. Thank you. Chat told me to wear this weird thing as a hat. I'm not really sure what it is. Me. So we have space for 3 lines of text. Not ideal, but good enough, I suppose. We will constrain the table to only have 3 values. With the oldest value getting removed. This is hard to test since I haven't set up the networking yet. Let's just test if this code actually works, and I'll worry about the networking later. Placeholder text to probably. Alright, that works at least. Now let me go try to dig up some reference code for the net library. You can DM it to me, the function stuff. We need to add button sounds too. Let me get the log thing done and then I'll go back to the function thing. Cat. I need to send the entity to. What a pain. There's probably a cleaner way to network this, or a more hacky, less annoying way. But this will work, I suppose. But this should be pretty efficient, data-wise. I'll get the hat in a moment. Why it no work? I'll get the hat now. What are they doing? It received no string. Strange. I used the wrong variable name. Foolish me. We did it. Behold. Networking between the server and the client. I have done it. Now this thing is basically almost all done. Well, except for the triangle rotations and shrinking and the signals going off the screen and the model, and yeah, it needs more. For now, let's take a peek at that frequency I got from Bird. Why are you this way? Windows. E. That sure is a function. I'm under the impression that it's not supposed to be doing this. I don't understand what's going on here. A nice nan percent. But what does the -1 do? Well, it sort of works, except sometimes we get not a number, which is worrying. This is kinda cute. Let me stare at this graph. Okay, so the blue is where the signal will actually be. Then what is X supposed to be? The current offset, I assume. So my value of wrongness here, how far away we are from the goal, goes in there. Yeah, that seems to work well. Though seems pretty hard to reach 100% exactly. Is it even possible? This will drive the players insane, most likely. So I'd like to find a way around it. Even just having it at 102 makes it work. That seems like it will do nicely. Though, we do have another problem here. It likely shouldn't be a problem, but this function uses two exponentials and this runs every frame. That shouldn't be too big of a deal, but I always get worried about that sort of stuff. We are at 60 right now. No noticeable change, so it's probably not a big deal. There will only really be one of these entities at any one time, so it shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, that will work. Well, the system allows you to have multiple. In the case that I release this to the public, I am trying to make it a fairly flexible system. So when the scanner sends out a signal to the downloader, it actually sends it to the closest downloader. Meaning, you could have multiple sets of these things around. Which I think is unlikely to really be used, but still cool. So the scanner needs two things. These things to stop going out of sync. And the triangles that tell you where to go. Stopping the circles from going out of bounds is essentially not stopping them from going out of bounds, but covering them up so nobody knows they are there. One second, let me save this curve picture so I don't forget about it. Now hat. I don't know why I am redacted. Winder told me to wear whatever this is. He is Limbus posting, it seems. Meanwhile, I am being driven mad by mathematical functions. Because I am very rusty on my mathematical skills. Have to make it a little smaller. This is a pain because it's all based on this other size value, but really I like some precise pixel values here. Rectangles. They must be moved into the prop position. This one is almost fine, it's just too far to the left. And too far up. The lines have a width of 1, so I can just use 1. Curse you, wretched rectangle. Almost. And there we go. Now the circle can be on the edge, or even slightly off screen. But we can still see it peeking out. If I told the circle to only draw if it was on screen, it would vanish when the center went out of bound. Thus, I had to draw a rectangle over it. It had to be done. You must believe me, chat. It needed to be done. Why am I making this sound like a crime? Nice. Welcome, DM. Don't X to doubt me. Drawing rectangles on the in-game computer screen is not a crime. The police cannot stop you from drawing rectangles. Nobody can. That's not quite right. Right now I am trying to port Voices of the Void into Gary's mod. But in doing so I must engage with a lot of small intricate details so it doesn't appear quite so scuffed. Maybe I'll just make the boxes red so I can see what I am doing easier. Yeah, that helps. The hell, that is gay. This is why I never like to do gay. Look at me. Instead of doing crazy stuff like making monsters scream and chase you around, I am instead putting a rectangle on a screen. But you know what? I'm doing a hell of a rectangular job of it. The numbers are pure nonsense, not me. But it works. Like, yeah, just minus 9 pixels off of that one. For some reason, I guess. That's mostly done now. The text seems like it's getting cut off on the side here. But nothing is actually doing that to it. I might have to mess with the GIS some more. In an annoying way. Hold on, let me check if this just breaks every single thing. Tiny. Tiny window. What happens if I make it really big? Huge. Massive screen. I'll fiddle with that later. Why did you give me a sin? How could you do that to me? Anyways, what else? I need to make these signals that appear on the screen actually random. And the triangles. Rectangles are not serious business, they are a shape. That's enough of the scanner for now. Let's add sounds to this thing, I guess. If I remember right, the scanner only makes a few noises. A couple button pressing noises and a noise when the detector hits 100%. Maybe a download 100% too. I hate you, Windows noise. Polarity button should make a sound. I haven't coded the polarity thing yet either. I might have to go into Voices of the Void and try to actually figure out what sounds it's using. Because a ton of the sounds are just straight up in Gary's mod anyways. I'll put placeholders in for now though. Some are not in Gary's mod though. Welcome Otter. Hi. Needs to be more of a clicky noise. Otter Embassy. It's still here because I permanently saved it to the map. I thought you'd like to see it again. Let's see if I can find a clicky sound. I'm a good cat? That's so nice of you to say. I always aspire to be a good cat. These sounds would be good, but they're too quiet. Quiet. That will work. We should change its model to a switch thing, since it's a switch. Wow, it's massive. Would be cool if it was animated. These buttons are so surely there's some kind of way to do it. Would be cool if they had some kind of visual feedback like this. That will probably be a problem for another day, though. Yeah, good enough for a placeholder anyways. Welcome El Perito. The buttons will have to be reconfigured and moved around if I ever get like a model for this. Otherwise I guess I can just construct a model myself out of props like I would like to avoid this because it doesn't look very good. Now let's see what shall we do next. There's some more day work to be done to this guy. And that guy. And this guy needs like most of its stuff still. It's all day. It's all day, God help me. Oh. Anyways, I am kinda hungry. Let me see if I can scrounge up a snack. A short break so my brain can reactivate. A snack upon thee. I am back. Ramen packets? I have none. I will never repent, I will snack and I cannot be stopped. God cannot stop the snacking. Snack tax. How much? I am willing to pay 0. 0.5. That's too much. Satan can't stop me from snacking either. I guess unless he kills me. I guess if I am killed, I would be stopped from snacking. Please do not kill me. I am an innocent snacking creature. You might have had to put your heist amount when you started the heist window. Winder, left out of his own heist. Tragic. Apparently I am also left out, I can't join either. Tragic. Redeem snack. It's too late, I already ate all of it. Perhaps a rather unsafe thing to do. But I eat very fast. I learned to eat very fast at college. I am adept at eating quickly. The food, it disappears. That way I would have more time for activities. Why did it say ho? Ho, is Santi doing this heist? The cat is Pat. You cannot, for safety reasons. Winder is their bird. He's just working for free, I guess. He did it for free. An entire pirate heist. Pirates, of course, known for heisting. Imagine you go to a bank and a bunch of literal pirates show up and they start shooting ship cannons at the bank vault. Otter, you are redeeming someone be sacrificed. Cruelty. But I guess it's not you that's dying so well. You avoid the consequences. Now I don't know what I feel like coding. I just did so much day, but now so much more day awaits me. This is my problem as a programming. I can have really good work ethic and get a lot done really fast. Except that lasts about 2 hours and then I want to lay on the floor and go to sleep. The Crimson Permanent Assurance. Wait, is it really pirates robbing a bank? Wow, they're sailing a whole damn building. They really done it. Alright, I need to do something fat as less day. So I suppose I will code the back end of the processor. Even though we can't actually test it yet. The way the processor works is you basically put a drive in it. And then hit a button. Then it slowly upgrades. That's not too complicated of a concept really. But it involves time, which means I need to think about how we will all be dust someday. No, not really, I just need to set up a timer. I will now proceed to code a whole lot and probably not say anything until I've got the basics of it done. Yes. Wide if statement. Ugh. Okay, I coded most of it. This part is kind of a pain though. Get children returns every child, so it's an array, but I only want one, I don't want an array. How convenient of me to solve this problem for myself ahead of time. Good job me. I don't want any children currently. Love, why do you say these things? Die. Anyways, what I have done just now is code most of the back end of processing. I don't want my own children, I want to steal the children of this drive slot. Because the drive slot's children are drives and I need to find the drive so I can use it in the code. No storking. We should do another quote adding stream sometime. Why would I adopt a child? I don't have the money to feed a child. Thank you for trying to be helpful. I am not adopting chatters at this time. Welcome, Violet. 2 elephant emojis today. I hit the button twice. The Japanese CEOs have money though usually. How can you play player animations in GMod? Bad news. The game mode will override most of what you are doing. Unless you use the game mode's functions, which don't work that well. It's not impossible, it's just slightly annoying. Let me get a violet. I think we're still on this version. Wow, we're on 1.7.5 already. Lil V didn't get the memo. She didn't update her sign. Don't tell her. Let her have her fun. No need to spoil her fun. It was her birthday Monday. Happy late birthday, little V. This is a pretty simple system for the backend. But I'm not sure if it actually needs to be anything more than that. Processing speed doesn't fluctuate at all. So you really just need to set off finish time, and then it does its thing. Code. Visual Studio. Autocomplete and wigglies. The power of wiggly is not to be underestimated. I am too lazy to change though. Why are you making Violet wear this cowboy outfit? I guess being a cowboy is fun, so Lil V can be a cowboy. It's an excuse. Allow me to be lazy and stick to my tradition. No tiny Wolfgangs. No tiny centipeds. No giant centipeds. No centipeds of any size. It looks like a cowboy outfit in a way. Seems like something you'd seen in Fallout New Vegas. Wow, Winder called me a cow. No, I will not wear a cow outfit. Or become a cow. If I become another animal, it will not be a cow. No dollar pets, I don't even know what that is. What is a water bear? Polar bears can swim, those that make them water bears. Actually, I think most bears can swim. I bet pandas can't, they're too lazy, but I bet like most could. Alright, I need to add some noises to this thing to make sure it's actually working. How do I think they get fish? Pandas. Do pandas eat fish? I thought they just ate bamboo or something. I know other bears swim and get fish. Winder, that sounds awful. Just awful. Well, I said I think most bears can swim, but I don't think pandas can. If pandas aren't bears, why do they call them panda bears? I had to double check they are bears. Don't gaslight me, they are bears. Wait, what? A giant panda is a bear but not a panda. What does that mean? I don't understand. Google is lying to me every other article. What the heck is a bear? Bears aren't real, they are AI generated. Sorry plug, but actually I already did the thing I was worried about having to do. I'm so cool. People that classify animals have it too easy. I'm going to introduce alien species to the ecosystems to confuse the hell out of them. For legal reasons. This is a joke. I will not commit alien environmental terror. I also keep getting distracted. Let me find some sounds. A nice button sound. That's kind of satisfying, isn't it? The buttons make button noises. Revolutionary. Now I need a pleasant noise. We'll reuse the one from the scanner and change it to be different later. Error. It will be a lot easier to tell when Thursday. It doesn't seem to be working though. I did make it so you can scan for Alice actually. It's right there. I am allotted at least one Black Souls Easter egg signal. I am coding this entire thing. I deserve that much. Violas. Here she is. It should only take 10 seconds. So why is it taking much longer than 10 seconds? Because the think loop is not thinking. How? It's because it doesn't think it has a drive, apparently. Odd. And why is that? Strange. Why it do this? This all seems to be working properly for me. So why is it simply not working? That's so very strange. It's like this default Gary's mod function just isn't working at all. Am I using it wrong? Why no work? Yeah, so it gets added in there and then it's like actually it doesn't exist. And it clearly exists. Yeah, I looked at the warnings. They shouldn't apply to this specific issue. But I might swap out the function later. So when the drive slot itself calls for its drive, it finds it. But when this thing asks the drive slot nicely to do it, it just returns null. Why would you do this to me, machine? It says it's processing right now. But it's not because it's not printing anything. Odd. Excuse me. So the function fails in the think loop, but it works fine outside of that. What? Why? Why work here, but not work there? They are both server-side functions. What? How is this happening? I feel like I'm missing something very silly. But I don't understand. Why drive not exist here, but exist other place? Drive. Drive, please. am going insane. That's abnormal. So it works as long as there's only one processor. That implies that they're sharing variables. How on earth would they be sharing variables? Well, did I accidentally globally declare something here? It doesn't look like I did. I need another signal. Why is this broken now? Well, now it just like works, I guess. Okay. I guess just that one console really felt like having a global connection to the other console. You know, as a prank. Making me waste like 20 minutes of my time going what ho why what ho what. But oh well, the signal processor is mostly complete. Except for the G and a couple buttons. Love, you best not be taking my variables and making them global. Do I think I'd recognize you if you reincarnated? Like with your memories and personality or without them? That's really like a nature versus nurture question, isn't it? Like if you reincarnated and were the same person in a different body. You'd probably type the same. Oh, I was getting philosophical. My mistake. Depends on if you were to act the same as you do. If every time I mention a game that is well beloved, the chatter goes that game sucks, I'd be like, love moment. How goes the programming? I created screens. Well, mostly today I just made the screens better. The screens were mostly done off stream. What if the game does suck? I don't know, it kind of depends. Usually chatters won't say a game sucks unless the streamer also thinks it sucks. Or it's a very hated game. If you play Dark Souls 2, people will show up in your chat to say it is bad. Anyways, I think I went insane enough for one day. Let's go to the chatting screen for a little while. I should really get a shade chatting screen. But so busy. So very busy. I I suddenly gave myself a very large project, so I guess I'll be busy with that for a while. Which video? I just programmed for 3 hours. I don't remember a single thing. If I did anything else today, it has been erased. Oh yeah, also cooking recipe. Thank you, Bird, for making a cooking recipe. I haven't watched the Fallout show yet, so I didn't watch it yet. But yeah, this is cool. I never considered that I would have meals cooked after me. Well, to be honest, if it's not like the game, that might be a positive. Considering the current state of the Fallout game series. Yeah, you don't need to release them quickly. I think they're really cool. Maybe I will give a cooking a try someday and cook this. Wait, is it implied that this is me? It's shade bars. Are you eating me? I mean, I'm not a Fallout hater. As long as that Fallout is 1, 2, or New Vegas. Fallout 4 is really bad though. It's just not a very good game. I've tried on 3 or 4 separate occasions to beat Fallout 4. And I have gotten bored and stopped every single time. It just sucks. Fallout 3 I was able to complete at least, and had a decent amount of fun with. But it's got a lot of issues. The journey was boring as hell, love. That's what I'm telling you. I can't even talk bad about the ending, aka, the destination. Because I got bored and stopped before I got there every single time. One time I even installed mods and mods couldn't save it either. Plov, you have no right to call me a hater. You are the largest hater of things I know. Either way. Bethesda is not very good at making RPGs right now. Maybe someday they will get better. Plug, I brought up New Vegas in slight passing and you immediately typed into chat that game sucks. This is a hater action. New Vegas is not like amazing, but it's definitely a pure upgrade from 3. You acted like 3 was good though a second ago, didn't you? Oh no, you just paired its vibe with New Vegas, I see. I would say 3 has a pretty different vibe from New Vegas because of all the cowboy energy New Vegas exudes. But I sort of get what you mean. Well, either way. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the food. Thanks for making the food. Maybe someday I will cook. And I will try to cook this. And hopefully I won't die in an explosion. Do not eat me, you will die. But if I give this to my family, they will be like, you cooked. You cook. They still don't know I do the streaming thing. Anyways. We got a new recipe and a new emote today. Very cool. The hat hitboxes. Help the hat hitboxes. They are all over the pals. There. It's a new animated emote, it's the one in the left. YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, so it's on Twitch and will be on Discord later when I upload it. I think it's nice. But also silly. How do you feel about the new emote? I am a little worried people will think it's strange because usually emotes don't have text on them. But I like it, so hopefully other people do too. You feel threatened? Good. Love, I don't know if that's a compliment. Here is the schedule for this week. Tomorrow, morning 2 with Jusagi. Friday, the Pony Factory, a game someone donated to have me play a while ago. It also looks neat, so I'll play it. It's made by the Dusk guy, I am pretty sure. Then we have Respite on Saturday. And more Twitch integrated RimWorld on Sunday. I really enjoyed RimWorld, it was hard for me to not go play more of it. So hard that I went and played more of it on a separate save. I tried not to spoil myself on more of the stuff though. Sorry, I was too weak, I couldn't stop myself. Send me to prison. Love, why did you need to use the world in such a way? The word. Singer. Anyways, that's this week's schedule. Furthermore, we will probably do a community gaming next week. Do any of you have any game suggestions for the community gaming? You want to show me stuff later? You can do it after stream as long as it doesn't take too long, I am a little sleepy. They are always out here suggesting Overwatch. Don't ironically vote for Fortnite. I will unionically play it, and I will have fun. Abiotic Factor comes out on like May 2. So it could be an option. But I kind of want to see if I can get a collab with it before playing it with chat. We are not doing the slide, no. The problem with Abiotic Factor community is that we can only play like once a month. And if it's like more of a finished game, there's no way we'll get very far. guess a collab might have a similar problem if they play a game with me and then decide that I'm annoying and then never speak to me again. I don't know why I said that. That has never happened to me as a tuber. Weekly game night is too much work. I would go insane. There's someone I think will really like it that I want to ask. Yeah. How is that work? Being alive is work for me. Existing is work. Also, it leaves less room for other streams too. Since right now we have like 2 collabs a week. We got new too until that's like done, and respite too. If I did another weekly thing I would have 3 out of 5 things being not collabs, sorta. I consider community gaming a collab, like. Somehow. I am collabing with the chatters. Take my Flintstone dummies. I don't think that would help me with this problem. And also, as you know, playing games with chat is very different than playing games by yourself or as a collab. Not that it's bad or anything, it's just different. I think it being a monthly thing is fine. And also, I mean, we have that thing where the members vote on what we do. The members suck at voting sometimes, you know. They don't agree with democracy. That's not true. But yeah, you will get your monthly game night for now and you will be happy. You gaming hungry viewer? This is now a dictatorship. I slave over a hot computer bringing you streams and content and you desire more community gaming. Greedy. Not greedy, I am just buying weird. You're not actually greedy for asking things like this, don't be sad. But I simply don't think I could do it anytime soon. There's a lot of games I would like to play. And personally, I am a solo gamer a lot of the time. Having a lot of people around kind of stresses me out a little bit sometimes. Well, rather than stressing me it sort of just makes me tired. I hang out with you every single stream. In a way that does not make me tired. Playing video games with other people can be tiring. It was a threat. You will be happy, or else. Chatting isn't hanging out. Chatplov hates hanging out with me, he is disqualifying chatting. Don't be a weird parasocial viewer. What are you gonna do? Call the paratroopers on me. Well, it's not the same as having an actual in-person conversation or even a private conversation or anything like that. But I wouldn't say it's like, not social interaction at all. Oh no, I'd play the scary games even if you weren't here, I'd just get more scared. Love that used to be you. And either way, I am not particularly parasocial. My whole point of this is that playing video games with large groups is a once every now and then thing for me, rather than an every week thing. I mean, if you become parasocial to me, like I don't know what to tell you, I am a cat, I don't even exist. But it's not like I can control the thoughts in your head, just understand that I am a cat and nothing more. Do not, a cat is fine too. I really should have seen that coming. It wasn't actually a spider. It was some kind of flying bug, I didn't get a good look at it though. Well, another thing about community gaming. I don't know if I should tell you this. But I feel like if it's a weekly thing, it will be less of an event and less people will show up. And the reason I worry about this is not because oh, I need the viewers, I need all the viewers, I need to be famous, I need to be God. It's more like, I will feel sad if not that many people show up. I will admit that. Don't feel guilty or anything. If you feel guilty, I will hit you with the shoe. But basically, I try to avoid situations that make me sad. Don't feel bad about skipping the community games. You have your own life to live, don't worry about me. Even if I feel sad sometimes, I will survive. I hope that Street Racer survives Plov. Even if he is a menace to the peace and quiet. I don't have a god complex. Can you define a god complex for me? Maybe I have one and don't know. A god complex is a pattern in which an individual believes they have great power, ability, infallibility, influence, and are superior to others. I definitely don't have this. Except when I smugly act very powerful. But I'm a cat, so I get to do that once in a while. It's good for the self-esteem to have a momentary instant of god complex. Do I feel like my POV is the only true on despite everything? Well, I am the only me. My truth is the only truth that matters to me, because I am me. So I don't know. I don't think I have one of those. Except when I play RimWorld and well. Do RimWorld things. RimWorld activities. Organ harvesting. Those organs belong to me. You just don't know it yet. I did not make your husband sterile, that's how he was delivered to the colony. Dissociating. Man, I don't even know what's wrong with me sometimes. I am glad you like my model lil cat. I could have fixed him if I prioritized creating a useless child over researching power to sustain our lives. Okay, plug, I thought about him. Now what? I am rotating the chungus in my mind. I don't hate children in the sense that I want them to be harmed. I simply do not want to be around them generally. And in video games and stories, they are useless. It's another mouth to feed in a hellish situation where we can barely feed ourselves. True, I am a cat. It's not like I wish harm to the children. It's more that I don't find them particularly special like anyone else. To me, they are just more people. Small people who have yet to develop their brains. Perhaps something is wrong with me and I lack some inherent care for children. But if you ask me to choose between a child dying and an adult dying, they are basically equal to me. Have I been around a lot of children? I used to be a child once. That was awful. I think I lack any parental instincts at this time as I am not a parent. The bug is back. I'm not sure what kind it is. It kinda looks like a mosquito, but it's not biting me, so I don't know what the hell it wants. It's also too large to be a mosquito. Want to kill bug, but don't want to deal with bug corpse. Problems. I'm not going to get a disease, calm down. I'm not going to look up those bugs to figure out what it is. Because I don't want to look at pictures of bugs. Bug parts are not valuable. I am not going to eat the bugs. You cannot make me. Maybe it's a crane fly. Yeah, kinda looks like one. Why is it in my house though? It's almost summer. That's like a month away, isn't it? I guess it's not exactly correct, but I always assumed summer started in June. I'm pretty sure crane flies are all over the US. I mean, I'm also not a perfect insect identifier. It could actually be like Satan. I don't know. Anyway, you have seen the schedule. I hope you studied it. This information will be vital to you in the field. When you want to take a walk but your clothes keep becoming haunted. Winter redeemed the suit, I think it's from Olympus. What else did I have to say? Oh yeah, the Voices of the Void project thing. How do you guys feel about it? I guess that's a hard question to answer, but like, do you think this is a bad idea? The thing that I am doing? Ambitious, true. I am having trouble figuring out if it's worth it or not. It's Kathy. Noted. Well, I stole her jacket. I hope he does not hit me with a pipe. There, happy. Now snug. So let me break down the voices of the Void GMod quandary. And a couple problem points about it. So, the current plan is to port most of the base functions, and then tell a little respite setting story with it. Sort of like an extra weird respite episode. That will be completely obtainable. In fact, we are almost at a point where that's pretty much possible. However, if I wish to release this publicly, I will have to code a lot more things. Since I cannot rely upon respite's base code for it, I will have to make, say, an inventory system. Basically, Respite has an inventory system, it has an item pickup and use system. If I were to fully complete the port, I would need to remake a bunch of that stuff, which would take longer. But if I don't do that, the amount of people that get to partake in Voices of the Void GMod port is much lower. So it's kind of like I don't know how much work I want to do on this thing. There's also the problem of models. We're using a ton of placeholder stuff right now. Well, really I just need like, maybe less than 10 models. I need 4 consoles and a satellite dish. Yeah, Gary's mod has no inventory system by default. I could likely make one without too much difficulty. But still, it's yet more work. If I were to estimate how long it will take me to make the basic playable respite version of the game, I'd say it will probably be pretty functional by the end of May. But I am notoriously bad at time estimates. Making it compatible with like everything else Garry's Mod has to the fullest extent. Seems like it would take a long time. And like, I do enjoy making free things for people to enjoy. I won't say I don't. But also like, I will likely receive absolutely no profit off of any of this. And this is a ton of work for the only gain to be this made my brain happy. I don't know. I try not to worry about money stuff too often, or talk about it too often either because it can make people uncomfortable. Show it to dev, get hired. I think that would work if I made a Voices of the Void mod, but I am making a Garry's mod of Voices of the Void. I am not saying I couldn't code Voices of the Void stuff. It's in the Unreal Engine, which likely uses C++, but like, there's a lot of differences surely. And also, can they really like hire me? How do I word this? Their game is like free. I don't know if they have the spare funds to just hire some random weirdo programmers. A numbers plushie cameo. They've done those for content creators. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know if it would be worth working like a full or part-time job programming. I can't just turn an image into a 3D model that easily. I'm not that good at 3D modeling. Essentially, I am trying to think about the future and what I really want to do. And one goal of my life is to make some video games. I love video games. So, every time I start a project that isn't make a video game, I feel a small conflict within myself. What is pure request? You can add me to it. It's got Puri and Quest in the name, so it sounds fun. I mean, really, if anyone ever wants to put me in a video game, I don't know why I'd say no unless it was like, this is a video game where we give real death threats to this streamer. I probably wouldn't want to get death threats. What do you mean, Grimmy hate game? Are you making a Grimmy hate game? Don't do that. If you make a Grimmy hate game, I will make a Grimmy love game to counteract it. And then I will be once again distracted from making a respite game and will face internal anguish. But yeah, basically the main problem here is should I just ignore this feeling of conflict that I am not making a respite game, and continue on with my silly little projects? Or should I quickly get this Voices of the Void thing done, so I can go forth and make a respite game? I am probably overreacting a bit, but like, I don't know. Ask myself that question. I mean, naturally, I have asked myself the question. The problem is that I am a very indecisive person. If I were to not do the VOT thing, would I use that time to work on Respite the movie, the game? There's a strong possibility that I would, yes. I don't waste that much time playing Dota, you know. I play like one game a day, most days. Well, I am not going to drop out of the Voices of the Void project by any means. Though, whether I stick through it all the way to the end and port like literally everything, I'll decide later. Wholesome and chungus of me. Which part? The not playing Dota part. Does that take guts? The main problem with Dota is that they haven't released like a real patch in a long time. And that's painful. Supposed to be one like next month. Basically, I am going to get the Voices of the Void thing to a playable state. Force some people to play it, and then I will collect whatever chemicals my brain gives me after that. And decide whether or not I fully commit to bringing it to the wider Gary's Mod community. This attire I am wearing is some jacket that has been stolen from a Limbus company character. Yeah, the NPC numbers thing is essentially done except for like a couple things. I will finish it when I am in the mood to watch a tutorial again. So I can try to fix some of its various model issues. But yeah, thank you for listening to me complain. I think numbers NPC functions better if you have no idea what the cat is saying. Making it so you could turn that on or off will basically double the file size. Since I'd have to have twice as many sound files. Anyways. I talked for 40 minutes, whoops. Anyone live at almost 5 am? Let's find out. Nope. I'm checking extra. Cats don't normally talk. Anyways. Don't see a raid target anywhere, not anybody that I know. There are several Japanese VTubers. But raiding a Japanese person without knowing Japanese is a little scary. Jelly. I've been jetting recommended her a bit but haven't given her a look. How is she? She looks neat but raiding new people requires me to not be sleepy. Just be like Ohio. But what if they've seen Ohio memes and think I am trying to banish them to hell? Instead of just saying hello in a quirky way. Anyways, I am going. Tomorrow, video games. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Gotta watch your head with all these PNGs floating around.